emerged in the south and the ranges of the north were absent, brigands and ruffians took an opportunity to wrest control of Bree.
Good morning, YouTube, and happy Monday. How's everyone doing? Hopefully good. Hope you had a good weekend. And yes, we are in LOTRO because Miss Marcellene still needs some stuff from the festival. As you can see, she got her dress. See if I can go somewhere where you can actually see the dress. Because, of course, it's nighttime in the game. Oh, looks very nice on her. They kind of messed up the graphics a little bit. That button right there is horribly stretched out, but that is a small nitpick. Now, she's got the goat, so she has a goat for Moria now. Yay! She got the dress. I thought about getting the shoulders to go with it, but I'm still not wholly enamored with it, so I probably won't. But she really wants this, the store dance emote. And then after that, perhaps, not sure what. Perhaps whatever this daffodil green thumb bauble is. It says, use this item will teach you the daffodil green thumb bauble skill. You have an amazing ability to quickly cultivate daffodils. So it's probably an emote too. Alright. So the goal is to at least get the dance. Unfortunately, this set of quests, the Born Aloft in Springtime, you can only do it once per festival. So we don't get to use that to get extra extra tokens. You know you've been doing a festival for a long time when you can mentally map out in your head all the steps you need to take. So that's a whole thing. But I have been doing LOTRO for since 2009. That's when I started playing LOTRO regularly. So, a long time. That is quest 1 down. Which we got 2 spring leaves for. I honestly kind of wish they'd up the number of spring leaves you get, because other festivals, you get more tokens for the stuff you do. What time is it? 9:15. It'll be 45 minutes before this quest pops again.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Alright, I will take your quest.
Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
So we need to keep our eye out for tweens. And right now we are doing confusing sign. I have posted a confusing sign. because these elves aren't confused enough as it is. We get to confuse them some more. It is kind of too bad that the game won't be receiving a graphical update. They had talked about doing it, but then I guess the numbers were pretty bad. Let's just say it would have cost them millions of dollars, and the return on investment would have been negligible.
Hello there.
We got that tween just in time, just before it disappears. Still, it makes me sad. Because I would have liked to see them breathe a little new life into the graphics, maybe attract some more people. Although, to be fair, there are older MMOs that are still around that have much worse graphics. At 9, we need one more. One more sign. See, somebody did get the shawl with the dress.
At your service and your families.
That quest is done.
You may be of service to me.
Now we get to, after posting confusing signs to confuse the elves, now we get to go find the elves and tell them how to get out. Because I guess we are not overly cruel. There you are. Excuse me. Can you stop for a moment?
What do you need?
Are you lost? I can see that you are. You needn't be ashamed. Just follow my path and I will lead us both back to Selfalio. Anytime. Uh-huh. Sure. I didn't know elves lied. But that was kind of a blatant lie. And then there's this guy.
What do you need?
We elves do not notice the turning of the days. Selfalio's concern is unfounded. I am not lost, but enjoying the fresh foliage. I suppose it matters not. I will leave now. Where's the exit? I do not ask because I do not know. I just want to make sure that you know how to get out. Mm-hmm. And you?
What do you need?
The door? Oh, I'm sure I must have passed it 100 times and paid it no heed. I could find it again in a moment if I so desired. I say only because I worry if you can get out yourself. I will watch which direction you go to make sure you go the right way. You just met me. You are not worried about whether or not I can get through this maze. this one. Oh, and she's right there.
What can I do for you?
Sylvaliel's too hasty, but I suppose she is correct. I will come. I will follow you for a while if you don't mind. Now, she at least was honest.
May Govannen.
Sylvaliel's waiting. I had almost forgotten her. I find this maze most inhabitable. I'm not sure I have a mind to leave just yet. Pray tell, though, where is the door? I ask merely out of curiosity, should I ever want to find it. I'm not sure that time will come, but just the same, it will be good to know it is there. You know, I almost half believed him when he says he could stay here for a while.
What can I do for you?
I'm sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I've been looking for the exit for days. I've never been good at this sort of thing. Every leaf is distracting. Will you leave me out? So that one was bluntly honest. She admits she was lost. But yeah, about half those elves just flat out lied, and one of them told a half-truth, so... Did not know elves lied like that.
May Govannen.
That one's done. Go ahead and do your
Will
quest.
you give me a moment of your time,
We
friend?
have a minute to get through the maze. This one is a pain if you don't know your way through.
Hello there.
But once you know your way through, it is incredibly easy. So we're halfway through the maze. I even have time to stop
How
and
do you do?
reprimand that tween. Come on.
A
Even have
lovely
time
day, isn't
to
it?
stop and reprimand that tween. And still have enough time to get out. Those little things the tweens say, hey, let's have a shouting contest. Boo, fear me. No, not really. Didn't fear you at the Haunted Burrow during the Halloween festival. I'm not going to fear you at the Spring Festival. Is that deer still getting stuck there? For years now, there's always been at least one deer getting stuck there.
How can I be of service?
And, oh look, we leveled up. Woohoo!
Greetings,
That,
friend.
and I don't know why you only give me one spring leaf. Now we're up to 5 of 10.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
And back into the maze once more. Once again, we need to head straight to the middle of the maze. And then we're going to drink out of this sinister looking keg, which does not look sinister at all. It looks perfectly normal. Are you sure that was wise? Always did kind of think the drunk effect was funny. You get double vision and everything turns to sepia tone. But at least they give you plenty of time to get out. Maybe almost 2.5 minutes. And once again, if you know your way out, well, you don't need 2 minutes. There we go. The green challenge. $147. So our chicken should be up soon. Go ahead and turn this in.
How do you do?
I'll take the spring leaves. How many? I have enough for the dance emote. But while we're waiting for the chickens to come up, we'll take a walk through the maze. And I'll show you where everything is. Right. So you come in. You take a right because that's the only thing you can do. Your first confusing sign. You go up, your second confusing sign. Now if you take a right, another right, and a quick left, you have this wandering elf, which usually wanders around this area here. And then your third sign. You go from the elf, right, and then left again. Come up, follow this path. Go past this entrance and around. You'll find another wandering elf and another sign. So that is sign number 4. Come back out this way. Go over here, sign number 5. Go right and in a zigzag down from that sign, you find sign number 6 and elf number 3. Now go back, go past that, which is the exit, or leads to the exit. Go past sign number 5 again. Go down, around, and sign number 7. Now you're going to take a left, and another left. Now this elf wanders a lot. She is called a wandering elf for a reason. So she goes back and forth. There's sign number 8. Go down, around, and then back up. Sign number 9. And elf number 5. Well, they're all called wandering elves, aren't they? He wanders a bit too. So he'll wander from here, around, up this way, and then back. Now, back to him. You're going to go left and sign number 10 and elf number 6. Alright, so we're going to reset back to the beginning. So if you're doing the speed run through the maze, where you have a minute to get through, start at the beginning. Go up, right, left, and then you're going to go diagonally left until you get to these 2 walls. You take a quick right, and you're in the center. Now go past this wall and up. Then you're going to take a diagonal right until you get to this wall. Left, left, And until you hit that wall, you're going to go right, and there's the exit. I have had years of practice and a lot of help from my good friend Gus, who was very patient and taught me my way through the maze. Because I'll be honest, early on, I would get lost in here quite frequently. We still have 8 minutes before the chickens. We might as well go get that dance emote while we're waiting. Congratulations, somebody else leveled up. Winkerfought Chicken Chaser. I didn't realize that Chicken Chaser was a title. Wonder what that's from. What was we using for Marcellene? Marcellene Seeger, Lore Seeker. Actually, that it perfectly works for her. Now,
What can I do for you?
Sergeant Tom, give me the dance emote. And now I can do the store dance. So, where am I gonna do this at? I'm gonna do it somewhere where y'all will be able to actually see me do it. Guess that'll be good enough. Alright. So dance underscore store. It's very looks like a traditional Irish dance. Yeah, looks like a very traditional Irish dance. I like it. Not that I ever get to do much dancing in the game anymore. Not like I roleplay or anything anymore. We're going to hang out here for a second. Can anyone help me with medium armor? What level are you? First, what level are my tailoring skills? Master? Level 32. Holy smokes, you definitely need some help. Now the thing is, do I have the material to do that? I would need brushed pristine leather and spools of silk thread. Incoming intrusive bot. We can dance if we want to. We can leave your friends behind. Good morning, Miss Bella. Good morning, Elle. How are you? Because if your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. I mean, I want to ask him if he still needs help, but at the same time, I have to check and see if I have the materials first. Good morning, Swollen. Happy Monday to you. This is Lord of the Rings Online. It's a game I have played for quite a number of years. Alright, we got 3 more minutes. I knew you'd get that. I came in on the dancing, so I couldn't resist. Of course I get that. That is a classic 80s song. That played a ton. You didn't know there was a Lord of the Rings game? And there has been, this MMO has been around since 2007. So it's coming on its 20th year next year. But yeah, it's been around for a while. And I really kind of wish it had gotten promoted more. Because it does seem like a lot of people don't know it exists. Hey, you say that's like the same amount of time you've been alive? Yeah, it's... And I've been playing since 2009. So I've played the game for a long time. Funny thing is, even when I started playing, the game was only like 2 years old at the time or so. But even then, there were people that would be in the chat that would swear up and down, oh, the game's going to shut down any time now. The dead game, you know. But that whole... You see that in a lot of MMOs. Even WoW gets that. And WoW's still super popular after all this time. Although, with their latest changes, I'm not sure that's going to last. But, yeah, Lord of the Rings Online isn't the only game that takes place in Middle-earth. Ah, there's the chickens. Let me get the chickens. And then we'll hop over to
Could I take
Steam
a
real
moment
quick
of your
and I'll
time?
show you. Because there are a couple other... There's Shadows of Mordor and... can't remember what the other one's called. I have them. I haven't had a chance to play them yet. Perhaps I should at some point. Because even they're not young anymore. Alright. Chicken, 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 chicken. Of course, I'm not the only one looking for chickens right now. Because of course I'm not. No chickens here. Fortunately, we do have a few minutes to find them. We just need 2 chickens. Yeah. I can tell when somebody's looking for the same thing I'm looking for. They're looking for chickens too. No chickens yet. Oh, there's one. Okay, we have 1 chicken. Now, I don't know why the chickens keep getting loose in the hedge maze, but that's a whole thing. The chickens have escaped into the hedge maze. Ah, we have a second chicken. Come here, chicken. Thank you. All right, we have our chickens. All right, it looks like somebody might be taking care of that guy who asked about armor. One thing about the LOTRO community is that they tend to be very friendly. They also made games for the 2000 Peter Jackson trilogy, which were notoriously hard, and a Lego Lord of the Rings that, oh yes, I forgot about the Lego one too. Alright, so, let me go ahead.
Good day.
We finished that, and while we're thinking about it, we're going to open up Steam, and Lord of the Rings. So, among the games that take place in Tolkien's universe, Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. Okay. Lego The Hobbit. Lego Lord of the Rings. Middle Earth, Shadow of Mordor. Middle Earth, Shadow of War. And those are just the ones I know of off the top of my head. So there are actually quite a number of games that take place in Tolkien's universe. So if you happen to like Tolkien, you like Middle Earth, you like The Lord of the Rings, you like The Hobbit, there are a number of games that may suit you. I mean, I would say that even now, Tolkien's universe is probably a very lucrative property. You know, barring what Amazon did with it, we don't talk about that. So I need to head over to Kellendam, and we do have a fast travel there, so we're going to use it. And I do, if you like survival games, and you have a couple of people that you'd like to play with, I do highly recommend Return to Moria. But then, I love the Dwarven lore, so
What do you need?
I might be a little biased there. There we go. We can see more than the road now as we ride over to Duland. You know, come to think about it, I know that the graphics are extremely dated, but at the same time, Are they really any more dated than RuneScape or even WoW? Even WoW's graphics are getting kind of dated. Guild Wars 2. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 looks very pretty, but it's starting to show its age too. We really haven't gotten any fancy new MMOs. You finally got a new PlayStation ordered. If your current one kind of broke at the beginning of this month. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm sorry to hear that your PlayStation broke. And they're not exactly the cheapest piece of equipment, so having to replace it is not fun. I want this quest
Stay a moment.
to gather stuff. I want this quest
Stay a moment.
to collect flowers. I guess we can take
Stay a
the
moment.
Shrew Stomp quest since it looks like it's going to start up soon. Now I need to slot the boats. And put them... Oh. Yeah, I need to unlock the quick slot bar first. So we'll put them there. Lock the quick slot bar. And I have entered the garden. Make sure you have the shrew boot slot. It is a skill. It wasn't the console itself, it was just the extended storage device with my games. And that broke, so I wasn't able to play those games. So the only way I could... Oh, okay. Alright, that makes sense. Honestly, if I were to get a PlayStation, it would probably be like a PS3. I would go retro with it. We get to kick shrews. And of course, there are several people doing this, which kind of surprises me. I was just telling my friend Gus that it seems like they kind of killed the Shrew Stomp when they made the most lucrative prize for the Shrew Stomp available with tokens. I guess I was wrong. Oh my god. Quit looking down. I need 6 more. Three more. One more. Now, why was I attacking it? Alright, got it. We have our shrews. We can get out of here. Oh, somebody is porting somewhere. That's what that willow is. Somebody has the whimsical port. I have that too. Alright, so let's go gather some stuff. We need some flax, some cherry wood, some twine, and some flowers for the festival garden. Spring flowers are the ones for the festival garden. They look like, well, daffodils. Or lilies. A little more like lilies, honestly. And yeah, if you need to get your 10 festival quests for the day, do not forget to stop by Dulond, because you can get 2 easy fetch quests and then do a shrew stomp. You'll get your 10 for the day. Of course, I kind of hate that they made dailies for this. Oh. Right. Spring flowers are done. Go ahead and grab the cherry wood. Alright, cherry wood's done. We need flax. My cooldown for that 15 minutes. Oh wait, 15 seconds is the cooldown? That's it? You know what? I'm gonna use it then. Because the last thing we need is it killing them. Last thing we need here is twine. Oh, there's the dock cat. It was always sad that we couldn't pick up the dock cat. We can pet it, kind of, but it never stops moving. Okay, last thing. We can head back to Dulond.
How can I be of service? You know, when I created, like, my Marcellene here, the Mariner, I tried to imagine what her personality would be like. I mean, she's a salty old sea dog. And the closest thing I can imagine is, anybody remember Dorothy from the Golden Girls?
Megovanen.
Or B. Author. So, kind of that type of personality, but maybe a little less dour and bitter. Although, to be fair, I absolutely loved Dorothy and the Golden Girls. Fun show. And I was pretty young when I was watching it.
What can I do for you?
Okay, we can turn that in. Now we need to plant flowers. I could do another shrew stomp, but I really don't feel like doing it right now. Don't feel like competing with 3 or 4 other people for the limited number of shrews. Well, now that I'm not in the thick of it, we can watch them run around. So yeah, the whole thing is, at tier 1, all you have to do is kick shrews. You kick your 10, there's no time limit on it. Well, except for the end of the round. You kick your 10, you turn it in. That's what I did. At tier 2, there is a time limit. Although it's a very generous one. You can still usually get your 10 in. At tier 3, not only do you have to kick shrews, you also have to plant special seedlings. And you have to do it within the time limit. And if you're feeling really good, you talk to this guy here for a quest. Get a different set of boots. And we'll wait and see. We'll wait for it. Those special set of boots are to kick a very special shrew. We'll see if it pops up soon. You say it was a comfort show for you around 10 years ago? You were too young at that time to actually appreciate the show. Same with Star Trek Next Generation. Ah, there it is. That is the giant shrew, which somebody already got.
What can I do for you?
Okay, we can turn that in. It was a very good show. And the ladies who played in it really worked well together. I can't remember the actress's name who played Sophia, but she was really, really awesome as Dorothy's mom. Of course, the author, whose name I can remember, Betty White, whose name I can also remember very well, who played Rose. Estelle Getty, thank you. And then, I can't remember her name either, which is horrible, but the one that played Blair. Alright, so I usually don't do this quest, but we're going to do it so y'all can see it. We talked to this guy here, Bodo Burrows, know-it-all.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Well, I never thought I'd see the day when we hobbits would have these graceful old elves' feet, but it seems this is just such a day. This will make a grand story at the Ivy Bush. As you can imagine, we have many farms and gardens in the Shire, and naturally we have shrews to pester us as well. But I guarantee you that even the simplest hobbit has more wisdom in dealing with shrews than all these elves combined. Don't believe me? Go talk to the farmers around Hobbiton and Mickledelving. See what happens when shrews dare to pester them. Then you can come back and tell these poor hapless elves what you've learned. And I apparently never completed this on this character. So, you need to talk to McGamiel. Oh, I need to talk to somebody here first. There.
What can I do for you?
He said, what? Why that little... Nay, don't listen to me. There is no reason for me to take offense. Perhaps our little dirty-footed, cheeky gap-toothed guest is correct. Perhaps we elves have something to learn from these hobbits. They must be truly gifted farmers to have grown so fat. Yes, do go to the Shire. Learn what you can from the halflings, on how to best get rid of shrews. Boy, she is rude. I love it. That is probably the rudest elf one of them. So now we need to go to the Shire, which I do not have a port for. But I can port to Kellendom and ride there. Room at Clanahan. Don't ask me how I can remember those names. Some I remember, some I couldn't remember if my life depended on it. You see, I'm the same way. I am horrible at names. Especially if it's a name I haven't heard in, like, years. But for some reason, you know, Betty White and... stuff like that is stuck. Okay, Mickle Delving. So we need to go to Bywater. We need to go to Sanson's Farm. And we need to go to Hobbiton. And we might as well get on our own horse, because the first one's not that far away. And of course, this is Mickle Delving. And this circle here is a memorial for all the LOTRO servers that, well, not this. This is actually a statue that they built to honor the game. But yeah, if you go around, these are all the servers that are now closed, including Crick Hollow, Eldar, Lindemere, and Lindelmere. Evernight, Estel, Gilrain, Firefoot, Gladden, Guahir, Landreval. That was a server that I was on. One of them, in Meladris. Laurelin. That was where Marcellene and Medriel and some of the others came from. Meyer, Meyer, Minildor, Morthond, Nimmerdel, Snowbarn, Vanyar, Villia, Windy Whiffle, Winfola, Anduin, Arkenstone. That was my very first server when I started playing, Arkenstone. Belaguer, Brandywine. That was another server I used to play on, Crick Hollow. That was my second server, Crick Hollow. Dworodelf, Eldar. I think we have made a full circle. So, yeah. Some of them got shut down a long time ago. A lot of the others got shut down when they upgraded the servers to 64-bit servers from 32. At least they put in those markers like a virtual graveyard. Nice idea.
Well, I prefer to think of it as a memorial rather than a graveyard. Although there are characters on the closed servers that, you know, people may have moved on from the game or whatever. Ah, here's Wald. And
Hello?
hello there, shrews. Yes, we've been known to see a shrew or two. I'll tell you the secret to getting rid of them. Talk very loudly about winter being just around the corner. Shrews hibernate in winter, you see. Just talk about how cold it's getting and how it's supposed to snow tomorrow. You'll see they'll be running for their warm, cozy burrows in no time. I don't think it works that way, dude. I really don't. I am pretty sure that shrews don't speak Westron. Oh, yeah. So, our next stop should be I think the Gaffer. That was Sandystone. Or Sandyson. I'm just going to take the shortcut and swim across. And of course, where are you? We're going to go talk to Gaffer. There's the Gaffer. Gaffer Gamgee.
Just a moment.
If you're wanting advice on gardening, you've come to the right hobbit. Shrews are nasty critters, determined to ruin my work. There are two ways to deal with them. Either trap them, or chuck an apple at them. Aim for the head if you decide to chuck an apple. I suppose stomping on them would work too, if you're quick. So, shrews are everywhere this time of year. There's nothing to be done about it. Probably the most reasonable take so far. Of course it came from the Gaffer. Now while we're here, I want to check token exchange.
Greetings, friend.
Okay, I can get one. These are midsummer tokens. I might want to hold on to those. 3. Farmer's Fair, I can get rid of those. Alright, I just traded some older other festival tokens so I could get some more spring ones. So you open it, and each of those will get us 6 spring leaves. Of course, we have to wait for the cooldown between. That's a quick 36 spring tokens. And I kept the midsummer ones because there's always something I want at the Midsummer Festival. Midsummer and Yule, I think, are my 2 favorites. Now, we need to go to Cotton Farm in Bywater and talk to the 3rd Hobbit. Okay, I think I know where Cotton Farm is. Had to think about that one for a second. I don't know why. I come here often enough during the farmer's fair. If you go past the methyl stage, and that's a little ways, this is the cotton farm. There's Rosie and Tom. But we need to talk to Nib Cotton over here. Hello. What can you tell me about shrews?
Good day.
You want to know how we keep shrews away from our field? It's very simple. My cat here, Waldy, is the finest shrew hunter in all the Shire. Watch what he can do. Hey, Waldy, wake up. Wake up. There are some shrews in our field. Hunt. Go on, hunt. Hiss. I think Waldy is busy at the moment. Come back later. You'll see what he can do. There's like 3 shrews in his field. Maybe you should rely less on your cat and rely more on your own ingenuity. Of course, with that, we are done. We can go back to Dulon, which means I get to port back to Kellendam again. And being a mariner, luckily, we can sail to Kellendam. Now, mariners do not get as many free ports as, say, the Warden or the Hunter, but the ones they get are still relatively useful. The Hunters, also known as the Taxi of Middle-earth, because they get so many different ports. And they can bring a fellowship along with them. So people were always looking for a hunter to go this place or that place. In fact, it used to be that there were some enterprising hunters that would offer themselves as a taxi service for a fee. Maybe it was just a few silver. Sometimes it would be as much as a gold, depending on the destination. If y'all hear the sirens in the background, I don't know if y'all can hear them or not. I mean, I'm not that close to the road. But if I can hear them, y'all might be able to. I'll get off here. We'll go back into, I would say it's a cave. It's not a cave. It is not a real cave. Because if you look, it's a very open area. Alright, so.
How can I be of service?
Mangamiel listens keenly as you tell the tale of your journey in the Shire. That sounded like a productive venture, Marcellene. Sleeping cat, lies about the season, but at least one hobbit resorts to similar methods to those we use here. I believe an apple hurled at the unruly beast would give me a great sense of satisfaction. Know-it-all hobbits don't seem to know so much after all. And with that, we have concluded that quest. Now, I'm going to use my Return to Bree trait. Now, this one has an hour cooldown, which is why I saved it for last. And we're at the West Gate. Maybe I'll do a quick ride around Breeland and show y'all some of the sights. Back to the festival. Merry Tom. Hey Dole, Merry Dole. Ha, you named yourself after Tom Bombadil. That's cute. Okay, turn in that
Greetings,
quest,
friend.
because we've done 10. We actually did a little more than 10.
How can I be of service?
Alright, so we have the dress. We have the goat. We have the store dance. I wanted this green bum bauble. I want to see what that does. Spring and Clagor theme, huh? Well, that would be nice for... That's a music box, so it's ambient music. A piece celebrating springtime in Clagor. There's a daffodil celebration banner, a daffodil planter, a small bulb planter. Spring, okay, yeah, okay. Empty daffodil planter, daffodil plants, cluster of daffodils, a pristine ring forged wall, which a wall surface, huh? Decorative walls, dark green marble floor, daffodil celebration cloak. Yeah, yes, we've seen all that. Alright, so we get a repeat. Oh, and if we really wanted to dress like Tom Bombadil, there's a set for that. So I'll put it on cosmetically. I kind of like the jacket part of it, but the rest of it's kind of ridiculous. But, well, it is Tom Bombadil. It's going to be ridiculous, the hat and boots. That's what that looks like. I have the spring maid dress. Okay, let's reset. There's the short sleeve version. It's kind of nice. Not my favorite, but it is kind of nice. The long sleeve version, which I like a little better than the short sleeve. And then there's the sleeveless version. I've never been a huge fan of the sleeveless version of the dresses. Braided dress. I like that one better than the spring maid dress. I might have that already. If I don't, I might go ahead and pick that up. And the mantle to go with that. Springwood. I'll have to check my wardrobe. Now. Daffodil green bum. So I've learned the daffodil green bum skill. I wonder where that is. It says it's a bauble skill. Okay, daffodil green bum. Standard baubles. Okay, that's new. We'll put that over. Put it over here. Huh. Okay. So she planted a patch of daffodils right in the middle of the concrete. Sure, that works. What's the cooldown on this? 3 minutes. So that's all that is. Just allows you to plant some flowers wherever you want. I wonder how long they last. I'm assuming they don't last forever because they definitely don't belong on the concrete. Party goers. stable. You see there's a lot of people doing the quest. Very, very popular. Quest time and LOTRO is a very popular time of, I was gonna say time of year. But of course they take place over the course of a year. Now, let me look under... Oh, I have...
What can I do for you?
I have stuff in housing sorts. Capacity not available. I mean, capacity not available.
How can I be of service?
Oh, it's because it's taking forever to load.
Hello there.
Okay. Braided dress of the springwood. So yeah, I do have it. Now, there was outfit shoulders. Or is it considered a back item? I'm not sure I have that other piece. Over here. Oh my god! For serious. They've added so many outfit slots. I had not a single clue. Oh my god, how much are they? What? Okay, why did that take me to LOTRO? Why did that take me to the website? Okay, that was weird. Hold on. Let me go here. Count. Outfit. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that further because I did not know that there were so many more cosmetic outfit slots. And clicking on them just takes me to I'm not spending $130 to get 2 more outfit slots. So sorry. Y'all can get bent. Alright, which one am I trading out? I'm going to trade this one out. No, I kind of like that one. Maybe that one. Now, if they had made these available with LOTRO points, that would have been awesome. Of course, that's my special fancy outfit for midsummer. I like that one. I mean, I kind of like them all, honestly. Alright, we'll go with the Waking Wood. We'll change that one out. A braided dress of the Spring Wood, which I have in several colors. Okay, that blue looks nice on her. I'm not digging the lavender as much. Maureen Gold's not bad, but not on her. Moria Silver looks pretty drab. And then white, which is actually very much an off-white. Okay, I think out of those, well, we can also go with the default, which is this army green. Or the autumn leaf color. No, I am going with the Belagor blue for that one. Alright, so we need to go back and get the shoulders for that. I did not see the shoulders in there. Well, before I waste my token, let me see what the name of that was. I know. I am very particular, aren't I? I'm still mad that I can't get those extra outfit slots without buying some fancy, expensive expansion, which I already own the base.
How can I be of service?
That was page 3. Mantle of the Spring Woods, that's what it's called. And what is that? A back piece or shoulders? And it can't be dyed. That might be why I never got it. I like it, but I don't like that I can't dye it. I may not get it after all, as much as I do like it. Mantle of the Spring Woods.
What can I do for you?
Mantle, mantle, mantle. No, I don't have it. And now I know why I don't have it. Okay. Yeah, so we don't need it. But how many of these tokens? I have 21 left.
Greetings, friend.
And what's the cloak look like? I am not a fan. It looks, I mean, it's not bad. It kind of looks like some stained glass. Maybe if they had made the flowers smaller so they don't look so distorted, it would have been nicer. But no, not a fan. And I've already looked at the hat. I thought it looked absolutely ridiculous. So definitely not getting that. The tunic and trousers is a definite no for her. Although it turns out that actually looks pretty good on the male character. Because Gus got it, and it looked good on him. Just doesn't look good on the female characters. We got the goat, we got the green thumb bauble, we got the store dance emote. The tawny orc. Do I want an orc pet? Probably not. Daffodil celebration kid. That needs festivity tokens. We've not done that yet. Or I could just get that with 30 mithril coins because I have those. Summon a cheerful daffodil-loving goat kid to accompany you on your travels. Not that I really need it, but then I have all these mithril coins that I'm not even using because I always say that. I don't need it. And then I never spend them. You know what? We'll spend 30 and we'll get that. Because why not? Fun fact, did you know there's an April Fool's rap battle where Lord of the Rings main character rapped against famous ancient Egyptians, real and mythological? No, I didn't know that. That sounds kind of funny. I know that was a parody rap battle between Tolkien and what's his name that wrote the Game of Thrones books? If I remember right, Tolkien won that one. Because of course he did. George R.R. Martin, yes. Yeah, can we tell who has never read those books? Even though I definitely know about them. And yes, good morning to you, Nicholas. Alright, unlock quick slot bar. And we're going to go... what am I going to get rid of here? I don't know. I think I'll just add it somewhere else. That falls under skills. The passive skills. You do love the epic rap battles of history videos? Yeah, they're fun. Some of them are definitely better than others. Where is it? There we go. Daffodil Celebration Kid. I agree there, but still entertaining to watch. Yeah. Yeah, even the ones that aren't great are still fun. And there's our goat. Our little... Oh, it's cute. Little white goat. There we go. Of course, I can't really give you a side view of it because everywhere I turn, it turns to follow me. All praise the mighty billow goat. I wanted to get a side view of it, but like I said, everywhere I turn, it turns to look at me. So unfortunately, getting a side view of it is not going to be possible. So yeah, we have the goat. We've got our storm crow. Too bad there isn't pet commands to make it stay still. Yeah, true. We have our corgi. Look at that little chonker. It's a chunky corgi. Oh, wait. Let me go back to the goat. Okay, I can kind of turn like that. You can get a bit of a side view of it. Not the greatest. You can tell it's very fluffy. So yeah, that corgi's chunky. Then I have the Sitka sea spray. Pretty kitty. And Daffy makes you like a Daffy Duck. Well, that would totally make sense. And finally, we have... there's Raven, our little black cat. I have some characters that have many, many more pets on them. Again, I rarely ever pull them out or use them because it doesn't make sense to have some random pet following you around while you're killing orcs and stuff. But they're nice to have. Alright, I think we will do the seasonal instance. Because I feel like getting through that pretty quickly, I'm going to lower the level of it because that way it's just faster. I'm not interested in XP from it. You know, Neopets has an RPG game? No, I had no clue. I didn't even know Neopets was still a thing. It's been ages since I heard the name Neopets. Alright, so. Well, here we are. Why did I agree to lend my bees and aid Gondor with pollinating the fields of Lothernok? Well, my trusted woman, Gondor has conquered many foes that might one day threaten the safety of my vale. It is the least I could do. Yes, I have called upon you to accompany me, because I know not the lands of Lothernok. How do I guide my bees upon lands that I do not know? You, however, know these lands. Oh, yeah, I've never been here. That is why you shall guide my bees for me. Do not worry. All you have to do is make sure that my bees do not stray far afield, and that no harm comes to them. That should be quite easy. This is just a woods filled with flowers, after all. It's called Neopets, the Darkest Berry. Okay. Alright, so. We have a couple of extra side quests. My wife Gerda would like me to return to Bjornginghus with some of Lothernok's finest flowers. If you would pick some for me and give the flowers to my dogs, I will give you an extra reward. What do you say? Okay, we'll do that. Huh. If you bring all my bees back to me well fed, I will give you an extra reward. What do you say? So, the side quest will get us spring leaves. The main quest gets us festivity token. Before I do anything else, I'm going to go ahead and run around and pick the flowers. So I don't want to have to be worrying about picking flowers while I'm chasing bees around. Now, whatever they're supposed to be, they look like some sort of poppy, maybe. They're very pretty. The big, tall flowers look like they're supposed to be some sort of lavender. Yeah, oh, I think all of us have been to Neopets at least once in their life. You haven't played on it since 2004. How many? I have 6 so far. Oh, and that red suggests that that was not part of the incident. So it looks like it's nice in a wide open space until you realize that there are invisible walls. We have 9 so far. Alright, we're halfway done. Now we can talk to one of these big giant bees. And I'm sorry, but if I see a bee that is almost as big as me, I'm not sticking around to say hi to it. Just saying. So, we have to follow them as they pollinate flowers, but we also have to make sure they don't get attacked. And they will be getting attacked by these goats. The goats have eaten all the flowers here. Alright, so they are fine for the moment. You can feel free to continue picking flowers. We're almost done with the flowers. Okay, so we picked all the flowers. We don't have to worry any more about that for the rest of the instant. I just have to remember where I was. Unfortunately, a map will not help here, because if I open up the map, it just shows me Wassenhoek, and I'm here, near south of Billion. Nope, not that way or that way. Only problem with running ahead to pick flowers is if you don't know your left from your right, it's easy to get lost. Okay, found it. Bees have pollinated the first glade. I got to take care of this hateful hornet. Boy, they grab the bugs big around here. I'm just saying. The bees are ready to continue searching for flowers. Alright. Do you think the only connection between it and the site are the fact the characters in it were based on Neopets people can get and meet? The ghost will eat all the flowers here if left unchecked. I think bees are pretty good at defending themselves, to be honest. I don't know why we're worried about a big giant bee with an even bigger sting on it. Alright, let me just wait for them to do their work. Something dangerous lingers nearby.
And what we have here? A giant toad. Okay, that's done. The bees are ready to continue pollinating the flowers. All right, come on. And the bees are having fun. Voracious goat. These goats must have descended in hordes down from the mountains. Two rare Lawson-arc lilies. These flowers must be protected at all costs. Goats are heading to eat the rare lilies. Would you attack the goat? Thank you. So many goats. Oh, missed one. What is this? The great goat, the king of all goats, approaches and he looks very hungry. Good thing they're all fainters. My goodness, the great goat has been thwarted. The bees have pollinated the Lawson-arc lilies. Woohoo! Now they added the seasonal instances. I remember when they weren't part of the original game. They were added much later. But they've been around for a few years now. So we just follow the bees, which will lead us back to Grimbjorn. Okay, we got 6 spring leaves for that. Now we just need to talk to Sprout and Bud and Star and Rose. And yes, Grimbjorn's dogs apparently walk around on their hind legs. And they also are apparently his personal servant, which we learned during Aragorn's wedding. Nicholas wants to know if you played any of the Goat Simulator games. I actually do have the original Goat Simulator game, yes. I played a little of it, not a ton. It is definitely very silly. What took you so long? Did you stop and smell each and every flower? Huh! Just some Bjarning humor, my friend. I am glad you have returned my bees to me. Grimbjorn turned to his bees. Bees! Did you have a grand meal? I am sure you did. Okay. Well, before we go, we need to click on the floral basket and get our festivity tokens. Okay, there we go. And usually I would do that at level, but like I said, I wanted to get it done quickly. I was more interested in the tokens than I was in getting XP or anything, which I don't really need because we're already over leveling Moria fast. And you just have some foods. Although some relatively nice foods.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings. That I rarely even use anyway because I have foods in here that I have barely bothered to use. Because of course I haven't.
Greetings, friend.
Now we have 33 tokens again. So I might save and see if I want to pick up a couple of the housing items for Miss Fistula. I ought to look and see. Oh, I should check the auction house. That's what I should do. We go ahead and do that. She could certainly use a couple of things. Pretty good festival run. We got to look at almost all the things. There's one quest in the maze that I don't do because I absolutely suck at it. Oh, let's see. Role Players of LOTRO is a public Discord server for organizing story-based RP. Are looking for roleplay board where players can find on-demand RP and earn server rewards. It's already hosted over 400 sessions and events in diverse locations like Umbar and Erebor. Join us, Discord link, and be sure to check out our in-game user channel, join channel LFRP, for instant RP alerts. Okay. I don't really have time for roleplay, but it's nice to know that they still try to do that on the server. Now, the server I'm on is the roleplay encouraged server. So this is European. Each of the continents, European and North America, have one server that is mainly focused towards in-game, and one server that is RP encouraged. Not required. You're not, like, they don't say you have to roleplay. But if you want to roleplay, your preference would be the roleplay server. So the roleplay servers are Moria and Peregrine. And I can't remember the name of the other servers.
How can I be of service?
Trying to find something I can get out of my bags. Westfold. Am I a woodworker? Oh, sure enough I am. Okay. I have so many Lonely Mountain Fiddles. Where's that under? Test 9. The Sprightly Fiddle needs to go down here. I'll try to sell one of the Lonely Mountain Fiddles. And I could put this dress in here. Ceremonial Staff of Whimsy, Ceremonial Club of Whimsy. I have way too much stuff. Contains a treasure that can be engraved onto legendary items and weapons. Which I should check my legendaries to see if I need to upgrade them. I don't think I do. Okay. At least not yet. Traveler Steelbound Loot Box, which I can't use because I'm not buying the keys from the LOTRO shop. And they don't drop on landscape anymore. Not the best decision I ever thought that the developers made. You know, I could sell that. Home of the Dusty Shrew, because I already know it. And I can put this painting in here. Not that I'm going to get much for that, but still. Alright, go to the auctioneer.
How
I'm
can
going to
I be
look
of
up
service?
Dusty Shrew. And I can see that... Huh. Okay. Somebody's trying to sell one for 99 gold? Yeah, no, that's not going to work. Especially since the rest of them are selling them for, like, 2 gold. And one of them has a 25 silver. Yeah, okay. We'll put that on a 48-hour initial price. 323 buyout, 500 silver. Now, Lonely Mountain Fiddle. Okay. Traveler's Trusty Fiddle. 180 gold. Bardic Fiddle, 180 gold. The heck? But no Lonely Mountain Fiddle. I am definitely not charging 100 gold for it. I will charge 12. I'm not worried about the money as much as I'm just worried about getting rid of items out of my inventory. Now, armor, medium. And maybe I should take the name Fiddle out of there. So actually I want to go by level range. He is level 59. So 50 to 59.
See if we have anything. Not a dang thing for chest. Okay. 27 agility. 9 vitality. Physical mastery, critical, and evade. And it's part of a set. I would lose the bonuses for the set I'm wearing. Might buy that. Nothing on their hands. Not good for me. It has might, not agility. Junk. I mean, not technically junk, but not much better than what I'm wearing. Alright, I'm going to buy these boats. Instruments. Because she's a mariner, she does use instruments. So let's go 40 to 50, 40 to 60. Nothing. Okay, so nothing there. What about jewelry? Might want to look at jewelry.
What can I do for you?
Minstrel's badge, captain's badge, nothing I can use. Might. No. Will. No. 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 Not really much different for what I'm using. Although I am a little bit interested in that combat morale regen. Let's see what else they have first. Oh. No. Nope. No. Not really coming across much I want. That's the lesser version of the bracelet I'm wearing.
yes. We'll get that. Back to page 1. We'll get the moonstone ring. Alright, that's it. So go over here. Grab the items we just bought. Grab the stuff that Medriel sent to Marcellene.
How can I be of service?
Sent a couple of those things for her to sell.
Hello there.
Enhancement runes. I use them on anything. I have anything that needs enhancing. Those are currently maxed. What about our bag? No, those are maxed right now.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I'll sell that or get rid of them. I don't think I can sell them. Put those away for now.
Greetings, friend.
Yeah, I didn't think I could sell them. All right. All right, so we're going to swap out the boots. The bracelet. And the moonstone ring. Which should have improved our agility a little. We lost a tiny bit of health, but our agility has improved by about 15. We've also improved our armor. So there is that.
Greetings,
Oh,
friend.
sorry. I don't want to go in there. I just want to...
How can I be of service?
Yep. I want to sell some stuff. Again. We'll sell that. Bracelet.
I can sell that. Sell that. Where are those boots? Oh, like you can sell the femme stuff. Okay. Alright, so now. The robe I was keeping for cosmetic. Nope. I can sell that. Nope, I can sell that. And trade those out, I think. I can definitely sell that. Maybe I should try cleaning out my bags more than once a century. You know? It's like, okay, what do I have in here? The answer is yes. Cloaks. Excuse me, cat. I cannot see through you. You mind? She's like, nope, I don't mind at all. You can unlock all these cloaks, which I will never use cosmetically or otherwise. Yeah, I'm not going to use any of those. So I've decided on that. That I'm keeping. Because I have the tracker's legs. Alright, might as well swap those out. And then tracker's bracelet. What am I swapping that with? The dwarf finder. The trousers of femme. You can sell the dwarf finder. Elrond's gift. It's nice. I mean, it has that instant morale of 864 on it, but it has a 1 hour cooldown. So I'm probably not ever going to use it. Goblin Town Gem. I'm probably never going to use that either. I know, I say that a lot, don't I? I'm sitting here holding on to all this stuff that I'm like, I'm never going to use this. I don't know why I'm keeping it. An uncut diamond, which I will also never use. While I'm here, I should probably repair my stuff. Vitality, okay, agility. Fate, might, vitality, will. Okay, so I'm not ever going to use that. Again, I'm not ever going to use it. And with that, we've like cleaned out half our bag. Holy smokes. Do I have anything I still need to improve? Shoulders. I have a shoulder in here. Oh, but it's heavy armor. It doesn't matter. Okay, what can I sell for the most? The breastpiece. Yeah, if you can't use something, you just get what you could sell for the most. That's always a wise choice. It doesn't seem like much, but it adds up after a while.
Greetings, friend.
Now, am I wanting this? Reset salt cure. Do I already have one of? And they stack, okay. Now I have to figure out what to do with this stuff. I think I'm just going to go ahead and sell. Oh, I can't sell it. It has no price on it. So this was the set that we got from Oghair and Angmar doing the quest chain. And it was a really nice set. Gave some good set bonuses, but we've long outlived its usefulness. Now I guess, we get rid of it. We can't sell it. But yeah, a FIM is basically one's duty name. Kind of their rite of passage into adulthood. You perform your FIM, and you become a proper part of the adult community. And holy smokes, we actually have like tons of space in our bag. It's amazing. It's a miracle. It's awesome even. I'm like, now I just need to do the same thing with Miss Metral. Her bags are absolute disaster. Oh, I could do an L Association quest. I did not know. Hold on. I should have known because they're at the Spring Festival. What is my reputation? In League, I met acquaintance. L Association, I'm barely an acquaintance. You know what? Let's go to the Prancing Pony and do a round of drinking. So the L Association stuff starts at Florence Hall and the tavern. You talk to an L Association member. They send you on a quest over to Bree, where you have to do a round of drinking, and then you become an associate, which apparently Miss Marcellene here has only done it once or twice. But every time you do it, you get more reputation with the L Association, but you lose reputation with the in-league. And if you do the in-league stuff, it's inverse. But if you do them both consistently, the reputation you lose with the other is more than offset by the reputation you gain. So you will eventually get to kindred with both of them. And each of them has their own special area and different awards. All right.
I would be grateful for your
So
assistance.
we talk to this gentleman
Well
to
met, friend.
start. And let's see if I remember. Bearded Bear is the best one to drink. It's the fastest. So, or maybe it wasn't the fastest. No, it was. I must accidentally drank a wrong one. Rudy Nose Lager is good. Stone Brow Stout is good. You want to try to avoid the Garnet Smoked Porter because it is the slowest. And you need to drink 5 within like a minute, or 6 in a minute.
At your service and your
And
families.
now that we've done that, we can move on to the next area. And there's like 5 in all. So we'll get on our horse. We got 2 minutes to get to the next area. And then do the drinking. And yes, you will get the drunk effect as you go. I'm also very, very laggy. It took forever for my horse to fully proc. My horse is a prop, though. So, talk to him.
Friend.
Drink 6 more. Make sure we're not drinking the wrong one this time. And she does belch, yes. But yeah, my best advice is avoid the Garnet Smoked, because that is the slowest one of the bunch.
Greetings, traveler.
It will take you absolutely forever to drink 6 of them. You might manage to get things done in just enough time, but you kind of want to make sure you're stacking your time. Right now we have a minute and a half to get here. And we talk to this guy.
Well met, friend.
Go through the same thing. We have a minute and 20 seconds to get them all done. And okay, that was a garnet smoke. That was the wrong one. So I drank the wrong one. And now I have less time. And the funny thing is, I do not like beers at all, so ew. I would never be doing this in real life. Oh, and I must have, yeah, I interrupted that. Oh, what an idiot.
I am at your service.
So I have 2.5 minutes to get to the next area, which is inside Bree again. This one is in the garden. Jasmine's garden. I'm sure Jasmine absolutely loves everyone traipsing through her garden. Alright, this is Jasmine's garden right here. Nice little quiet spot.
Well met, friend.
We can do this without drinking any harder. Alright, so we're done with that.
Greetings, traveler.
Now we just head off to the last spot, which is fortunately very close. It's in the stone quarter. It's right here. You can see, we can't see anything at this point.
Well met, friend.
Which, of course, makes picking the wrong one a lot easier. We have 1 minute to get it done. Fortunately, we gave ourselves plenty enough time to finish.
I am at your service.
There we go. Yeah. Shut up about the reward track. I don't care about the reward track. Okay, we're done. We've completed that. And that increased our reputation. A little bit, not much. But now we're going to lower our reputation because we're going to go to the endling. For that, we need to start at Hobbiton. In fact, we need to start specifically at the party tree.
What do you need?
And it's funny, she's going to try to start this. She can't see anything.
Good day.
Hobbiton, 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 Hobbiton. Right here. Hobbiton. I should probably wait until she's sober to start the next one. Because it's a slightly different set of rules. Oh, let's watch the fireworks while we have double vision, sure. Oh, that makes the fireworks display even fancier than it was. And I do quite a fireworks display here at the party tree. And Gandalf must have taught them a trick or two. And there's the finale, the dragon firework. Okay. Fun stuff. We have how many? Oh, we're finally sober again. Ah, just in time to watch the end of the fireworks. Okay, these aren't the ones we want to talk to. This is the gentleman we want to talk to here. So,
Good day.
part of the rules
Might
are
I
the
have a word
same.
with you?
Yeah, the time limit. But the drinks are different. Now, if I remember right, Gunduric's Ale is the fastest here. It is. Now, I want to say root. The other one's root knot, but I could be wrong. No, root knot is the slowest. Okay, so at the first table, you want to avoid root knot. You definitely want Gunduric's. Fern beer's okay. Okay, Percy Porter is very slow too, but we got it.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Now we get 6 minutes to go to the next location, which is the Plow and Stars. Yeah. So we get to have a lovely little trip over to the next Hobbit Tavern. Now, the first few times I ever did this, it was with my old kin leader, and he knew this route like the back of his hand, but I didn't. So I kept failing. So that was a thing. That was the whole thing. Obviously now I know the map a lot better, so I can do it easier. And of course we are headed to Brockenborns. Which I have been known to mispronounce as broken boring. Here is the Plow and Stars. So we need to talk to this lovely hobbit here. And now Gundrick was the first one. Root Knot Cider is the fastest one here. And I think it's followed by Gundrick. Yeah. Let's see what Fern is. The slowest one. Okay, stop. We have any root knot over here? We do. So yeah, you want the root knot at this one.
Good day.
Gundrick is a good second choice. Now we need to go to the Golden Perch, which I believe is in Stock. And since we have plenty of time, we can get on horse. And actually, it's fast to get on the horse because we have a swift travel there now. Used to be it was only slow. Which is a bit, almost kind of breaks this rotation because it makes it so much easier to get it done. So here's the Golden Perch. We'll talk to this fine gentleman here. Hello, sir.
How do you do?
Now, if I remember right, see if I got it right. Yes, you want to drink Fern here. Fern is the fastest one. Oh, and Gundrick is kind of on the slow side. Okay, Fern and Perry's Porter would be good ones here. Okay, so we have finished.
Hello there.
Now we have 4 minutes to get to the next one, which is in Frogmartin. Now here we do want to take a slow travel because we'll be hopping off. So take a slow travel to Hobbiton.
Hello.
And we're going to hop off when we get near Frogmartin. But it basically, in a way, this is one of those quest chains, while totally optional, kind of gives you a feel for an area. This one in particular takes you around to different spots in the Shire. So you really familiarize yourself with a large part of the Shire by doing this. So we are going to be passing Frogmartin, which is down there. So we'll get off here. And we'll run back, and that is the tavern there. Of course, we've totally missed the bridge, but that's okay. We could run across that. And this is the floating log.
Hello there.
Now, is it Porter? Yeah. Here you want Perry's Porter. Now, I don't know what the secondary is here. It is not Gundrick's. Root Knot would be good. Fern is slow, so Perry's Porter and Root Knot here. Okay, so we're done here.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Nice and drunk again. Our next stop is the Green Dragon in Bywater. And I cannot see to save myself. Well, good thing Bywater is not far away. So here we are at Bywater. And here's the Green Dragon. Here you are.
How do you do?
So, if I remember right, yeah, we return to Gundrick now. And Root Knot is okay. But you mainly want to look for Gundrick. There we go.
Hello there.
Now, from here, we go to the Green... Wait, no, this is the Green Dragon. The Ivy Bush, which is up the road in Hobbiton. We have 3.5 minutes to get there. I think we can manage. So, here we are at the ivy bush. Need to talk to this, somewhat passed out hobbit here.
Good day.
And here we want root knot cider. And Gundrick is a good second. Okay, so we're done
Hello
here.
there.
And our last spot is the bird and baby and Mickle Delping. Well, we're going to take the stable there. Like I said, the
Good
fast
day.
travels in the Shire kind of broke this a little bit because it makes it entirely too easy to get from place to place. So if you really wanted to challenge yourself, you use the slow travels, or better yet, use your own horse. You know? And here is bird and baby. We're going to go around and go to the back of the tavern. And we're going to talk to this very passed out hobbit.
Hello there.
And I believe here... Nope, it isn't Fern. Perry's Potter is what you want here. Perry's Potter. And root knot cider. Come on.
Oh, good day.
And with that, we're done. So, if we go over under reputation, you see we lost a little bit of reputation with the L Association, though not much. But if we go up to the N League, you can see we have gained some reputation. So, it's a give and take. But like I said, you gain more than on one side than you lose on the other. If you were to do this consistently through the festivals, you would eventually get Kendra at both. Now, here's a door that we cannot go in because we require friend standing with the inlay. It'll take me a while to get there. But behind that, you have some vendors that you can buy various cosmetics, housing items, little things that are specific to the inlay. And then we'll go to Thorn's Hall, so I can show you where that is on their end. Again, we won't be able to go in it, but you'll know where it's at. Another 3.5 minutes again.
How do you do?
So we go to Thorn's Gate. Alright, what happened to the game's vision? We just got done doing the in-league drinking quest. So we're drunk.
we are well and truly blasted for the next 3 minutes. If we go up here and go through this door, we find ourselves in the festival arena. Now, let's see. I'm trying to remember which festival. I don't think it's anniversary. It might be. But one of the festivals, there will be an event in here where you and other people can toss each other around with bats. It's actually rather fun. But right now we want to go into the Thorns Hall Inn. By the way, did you know there's a Wii game where you eat pirate as a spherical creep? No, I had no idea. What the heck? Who thought of that one?
Hear me out, traveler!
Yeah, I'm not doing your quest. So,
At your service and your families.
this door here, oh, we can actually go in this one. It doesn't do us any good. We can't buy anything from the vendors, but we can actually go into the L Association special area without the reputation, which is basically just the back room of the tavern. Once we're sober, you'll be able to see just how many rows of kegs there are. We'll be sober shortly. The funny thing is, I don't even drink, so I find this very amusing. Of course, this would also be a very good place to roleplay if you, say, are part of a dwarven kinship. Because, well, it's a dwarven tavern. There we go. We are not drunk anymore. So, we come down here. See barrels and barrels. And more barrels. Now Production, who also made Adventure Island 1 and 2, as well as Sonic Riders. Okay. And loads of barrels. Loads and loads and loads of barrels. And some very drunk dwarves here. You look like you should be on guard duty instead of back here having a little too much fun. But yeah, this is the L Association special area. And we can't talk to this guy because our standing is too low. But when we make kindred, we can come to him and trade for different things. Servers lagging is to a large degree due to a massive logs of character 18 plus years old. Look when Mordor launched. Starting hubs layered constantly because of massive influx of players in small areas, including Clagor, upward of 2,000 concurrent players, yet no lag aside from the massive Nazgul fights in the start. So it's all the RPers' fault we have lag. Did I forget to mention all the pirates are food? One such pirate being broccoli, a broccoli-based pie. Yes, you've mentioned that they were food, but that is very funny. So they're saying that people's backlog of deeds causes lag. I don't think it works that way. If we go out this way, we actually have this passage. And we can actually get on our goat for this, so we're going to do that. Give ourselves a few seconds. And this side leads us to the Maker's Hall, which is, of course, the crafting area for Thorin's Hall. One of the crafting areas. So, to be fair, there are two crafting areas at Thorin's Hall. And people always forget about the other one. Now over here is a whole different area, which I don't know if I'm going to be able to go into. Oh, I can go into the Bluestone Garrison. Of course, I can't ride a goat here. Oh, by the way, please do stay on the stairs when you're going down here. You will die if you fall off. So there is that. You come down here and there's this whole area is the Blue Garrison. Now, if you have enough reputation with Thorin's Hall, which I don't know if I do.
Did you need something?
No, I don't. There are some things I could buy. Couple artisan tailor recipes that I don't need, but I should probably get anyway. But if you have kindred standing with Thorin's Hall, you can buy the prized Thorin's Hall goat. Now, what is our reputation with Thorin's Hall? Probably not very high. Thorin's Hall, Thorin's Hall. No, we're at acquaintance. Now, one way to get reputation with Thorin's Hall is to do all the Thorin's Hall side quests, which are very low level. Would be incredibly easy to do, would probably get us halfway through Friend, I would say. But would take some time. Well, a lot of this stuff would take some time. It's an MMO. But if you're really wanting to just blast through and get some fast Thorin's Hall rep, now I might actually have to do a prerequisite for this. I don't remember. Whoa, let's not fall off the side. Thanks. I can find out real quick by heading to the auction house. Oh wait, okay. What if we move all the lag crybabies to one server so they can all unite and let the rest of LOTRO have fun? Okay, somebody says, ugh, bulldoze this game then, and let's restart via RPG Maker, LOL. Okay, so somebody's suggesting that
that they need to redo the game from the ground up. And somebody says, because it's a nigh on 20 years old game with layers upon layers upon layers of code built on top of each other, you can't just start anew with something without collapsing the entire house of cards. And even if you could, it would be a monumental effort in both time, money, and personnel to do so. Yeah, that's definitely perfectly right. Good morning, Gail, and happy Monday to you. All right.
What do you want?
We go under reputation. We're looking for Eric Lewin reputation. And of course, there isn't any. You're at it bright and early. I have been at it since 9:30. We just went through all of the festival stuff, and including the Ale Association and in-league drinking quest. Now I need find curiosities. This is the guy I need to talk to.
What do you need?
So, I must have completed quest the first gear. So yeah, there are prerequisites. I can't use that unless I've completed a certain quest. Alright, hold on. LOTRO, Warren, Paul, reputation. They added this. I can't remember when they added it, but they gated the reputation items behind certain quests. Okay, both of them, according to this, say that I have to have completed the quest the first gear. Might make life easier. So, see if I remember where the first gear is. Excuse me?
Come and stay a moment.
Yeah, no, we're not taking that. That begins the prologue quest for Thorin's Hall. That we don't want. No. This should be it.
At your service.
There we go,
And
the
your
first
families.
gear. So it says to find the first gear. They say the first missing gear was hidden somewhere in an old cave in the Winter Heights, up the path southeast from Thorin's Hall. You will probably find it in a chest somewhere in a cave. There's a trick to the chest, by the way. You have to press it at the corners to open it. There's a reason we're doing this. It isn't just because I feel like doing a level 5 quest. The one guy that cared for the game was doing water reflections in UE5, then copy and pasted it and pieced out. Now that's not fair. Most of the people that work on this game care about it. I'm just saying. If I remember where this is at. Okay. Some added DLSS 5 to the water, then left. Legendary. No, not DLSS 5. UE 5. Okay, this is Winter Height. And this is the cave. Which you would have probably done if you did the Dwarven quest for Arid Luan. Not likely if you've done other starter areas. And of course, we don't have to worry about aggroing anything, so we can just run right by everything. We are looking for that statue there. And that statue is of Skorgrim, which is the leader of the Dour Hands, who also happens to be a white now. There's that. Okay, we're at the bird hold. And back to talk to that door. No creeps in our, okay. I guess people are still doing that even years later. Okay, here's your gear.
Greetings, traveler. Welcome. You've come at a most fortuitous time.
So we've completed the first gear. Now, if you complete all these quests, at the very end, you will end up going up to this spot here. And you'll do this puzzle, and that will complete that quest chain. Ouch. Did you know the franchise nearly had a cooking game? It would have been called Lord of the Wings. Oh my god. I'm not sure what language that is. It appears to perhaps be Polish. Okay. Double check.
Of what help may I be to you?
I will take the rings to Mordor. Alright, now. I could just buy a bunch of relics with my skirmish marks. It would cost $100 for every 700 reputation. You're on this council, will you not grant you the rank of ring bearer?
But I'm going to show y'all where you want to go to grind out your Thorn's Hole reputation fast, especially if you've already gotten to high level and you haven't done any Thorn's Hole rep yet. So for that, we want to go to
What do you need?
Nogland, which will be a slow ride. So while we're waiting for that, I can sit here and read the chat. So how are you doing, Gail? Having a good week so far, I hope. And thank you, Nicholas. Now I want some wings. I don't think I have any wings in the freezer to cook. That's too bad. Funny thing is, I didn't even know about wings until I lived up in New York for a period of time. You're doing okay? Oh, that's good to hear. I'm doing all right. Don't ask me why this reminded me, but tomorrow morning there will not be a live stream because I do have an appointment. I actually have a couple of appointments I have to go to in person. So there is that. I thought I'd let everybody know now. So probably part of the reason why we're going a little long with this morning's stream, since I guess I'm kind of making up for the fact that there won't be one tomorrow. Also, I'm having fun. Health checkup, well, yeah, follow-ups. I mean, one of them is oncology, so there's that. Alright, we can get up here. Although it's good. So, before y'all worry or anything, it's good. I mean, my last mammogram suggested everything was normal again. And it's been 5 years. I was going to say, because you said oncology. Yep. So it's been 5 years of normal mammogram. So it's good. But I've been through the whole rigmarole. Yeah. So, we've gone up a couple of stairs. I'm going to go over it this way. And up and around. And if you're low level, you do not want to come up here. These guys are like level 46. Which is always funny because you have these level like 5-6 characters running around. And then they have to come up. Then of course they think they have to come up here. And they get smacked by something that's like 40 levels higher than them. Ask me how I know. But anyway, we're going to go into this crack. And this is Sarnor. This is definitely a place you're not taking your level 6 character. Because these guys are all like level 46. But and we just started a new deed. And we are getting Dowerhand Crest and First Age Relics. The Dowerhand Crest are worth 30 faction points apiece. The First Age Relics are worth 700. And like I said, I started a deed, so there's that too. I believe the Scavenging Cave Claws are also a deed.
Yeah, Master of Beasts. So you can also even get a few extra LOTRO points doing this. And they will occasionally drop reputation items too. And of course, Miss Marcellene can do this at her leisure since she's out-leveled the stuff here. I'm assuming this used to belong to the Longbeards, but it's been taken over by the Shornbeards or the Dourhands. Now this can be fun to do at level with a couple of buddies. Encrusted, wait. Okay, gem encrusted nails sought by guardians and wardens, so I don't need it. So we've got 13 crest and 3 first age relics so far. And of course, we got a couple different areas. You come down here. And now here we start seeing trolls, which we're not going to be fighting. I'd like to make this easy. I will take out all the Dourhands though. We'll skip this guy. Well, he's not that hard. I say as I get my butt kicked, right? Of course, maybe I should have aggroed everything at once. Okay, let me get out of the way for a second. Oh, I am going to get my butt kicked. Isn't that lovely?
Okay, we got rid of him. But I am hurting a little bit. Oh shoot, I am hurting a lot. Well, I almost died. Have I been popping in on hypno streams? Yeah. When I get a chance to, I have. So we're not going to piss off any more trolls because while Marcellene is good, she's not that good. But now, down here, we got Snow Beast. We have giant polar bears. Of course, I hit hypno streams when I can. Over here, you don't want to fall off these. More snow base. More trolls. We got some goblins that throw things at you. A lot of bridges to fall off of and die. So if you're fighting the trolls, you probably want to be careful not to be standing near one. They will throw you. I'm looking to see. Oh, that's like, what the heck is that? That was just a shadow. I do not see it. And I think I'm in the right place. But yeah. I might be in the wrong place. But yeah, if you really want to have some fun and challenge yourself, this would be the place to do it. Just saying. As you can see, I almost got my butt kicked. Where did I start off at? And if you think perhaps I might be a little bit lost, you would be absolutely correct. The music in here is actually really nice. It is appropriately creepy. Because, of course, you're in a place full of trolls. Other way. I don't know what you're beating up. And defeating the trolls is also a deed. One which we will not be accomplishing anytime soon.
Yeah, I might be a tiny bit lost now. I'm just saying. I mean, it's not a surprise to anybody. You can tell when I don't visit a place often. And this spot is one that I don't visit often. Ah. But that is the big bad down here. That is Rulug, the Drake. We will not be taking him on, especially not with tons of trolls around. But he has 23,432 morale. He is considered a rare nemesis. Unfortunately for us, we're too high level to aggro him. But yeah, that is probably the biggest challenge in Sornor. So if you really feel the great desire to challenge yourself, this is where you're going to go. Now I just have to figure out my way out. Because of course I do. And I keep going places I have already been, instead of trying to find the place, or places I haven't been, instead of trying to find the places I already been. I said we're incredibly lucky to not be aggroing his happy behind. Well, if you're expecting a tour guide of this part of Sornor, do not ask me. I'm just saying. Ah. There we go. We found the path back up. These are some big bruisers, these trolls here. The Dowerhands have no small allies. Isn't this so delightfully creepy, though? Alright, so back out of this area. You have seen the big bad, which I wasn't sure we were gonna catch a glimpse of, but we did. And we got a couple of trolls here. Look like they're trying to beat up this bear. And the bear's like, yeah, I'm not having it. Just go so I can get some sleep. Tons of snow trolls down here. Plenty of snow trolls. You'll get, I think it's 40 for the first part of the deed and 80 for the second. No trouble if you can kill them quick. If you can't, maybe there might be issues. Just saying. You know what? I probably should have eaten some food before I started trying to do that. That might have helped. Back up here. Back to killing some dire hands. I'm gonna look and see. Nope, not under that. Under... trait. Oh, I have 3 points to spend here. That might help. Oh, I'm under the rover. That's right. I chose the rover over duelist. At some point I'll have to try out the duelist tree. Huh. Oh. I know it's 2 points I shouldn't be spending over here, but I am going to spend the 2 points. And we'll go with a point in Steady Traveler. Alright, where did it put that? Motivating Song. Has a 1 minute cooldown, but it'll add 10% to maximum morale for 20 minutes. And 188 to 209 morale. So it's a small heal. Well then, that was worth looking into. I mean, it's only a small heal, but I will take it. Excuse me, bird. What are you doing? Oh, we've already completed Brigand Slayer. Oh no, that's for the regular Arid Lewin deed. Well, that's 5 free LOTRO points. So you can do some Arid Lewin deeds while you're in here too. Now you go into here. This is Sornor Keep. This is a whole nother area. Which you'll find a lot of dour hands and goblins in here. We won't go too far in because I'd like not to get lost again. Just saying. I would like really very much not to get lost again. Cave wargs. Mine overseer. All sorts of fun stuff in here. You are barely taking any damage. Alright, so we'll go back through here. And we took a quick look at Sornor Keep. And they even have their own tavern area. Although, kind of pathetically small tavern area for dwarves. How's our bags going? Not as bad as I thought. We do have 11 of these first stage relics and 35 dour hand crests. We'll work our way back to the front and then see how many we have. I'm about to wreck his day. Okay, Miss Bella, gonna have dinner now before my shift starts. Hope to catch you again. All right, you take care. You have a good night at work or day.
Oh, and for those of y'all who are interested, Gamer Nurse Gail does do some videos and streams. If you'd like to check out his channel, I would recommend it. He is a very nice gentleman. Does, I believe, PS5 gameplay. Excuse me, bird. Nobody asked for your opinion. Okay, thanks. Like the bird cares. Bird's like, I'm gonna give you my opinion whether you want it or not. Or have you forgotten all the lessons from Alfred Hitchcock? Oh, thank you, Al. Yes. So if you'd like some more fun streams and stuff, go check out Gamer Nurse Gail's channel, which L Alchemy has very kindly linked for me. Alright, so we have 17 first aid and 48 dour hand. It's not a ton to start with, but go down Thorns Hall. We're at acquaintance with 6,000. So hold Alt, click right, and we'll use the whole stack that we have at once. And that did not get us very far. But that got us to friend. So, in that little bit of time, we made enough reputation items to go from acquaintance to friend. And if you went in there with a friend or two, y'all could get it done even faster and probably would not get your butt kicked by a troll like I almost did. And you could have your reputation up to kindred with Thorns Hall in a couple hour play session. So it's probably the, I was going to say cheapest, but you still have to spend 5 gold on the goat. But probably the easier way to get your Thorns Hall rep once you're at a level to be in Moria, but you don't have a goat yet. Of course, another way to do it is the way I did it and get a festival goat. Well, actually, you know what, gentlemen?
You need something.
Let me sell some junk off to you, please.
But I don't want to keep this stuff in my bag forever. I don't know why I'm looking at this stuff, although you can get some drops in Sorner too, armor drops, that might be somewhat decent. There is that too. Yeah, I even managed to get a couple of recipes I didn't know. Oh, hello, DP. I am doing fine. We just got done running through Sornor to get a little bit of reputation for Thorn's Hall. And people got to have fun watching me get lost and almost getting my behind kicked by a troll. Of course, to be fair, it was a troll in about 3 or 4 dour hands because I was dumb when I decided to take on that fight. I survived. I actually did manage to kill the troll, too. So, there's that. Sounds rather unhealthy. Probably not the smartest decision I ever made.
Greetings,
You're
traveler.
right. And we got to see the big bad down in Sornor. The big Drake. That's, I think his name is Gulag. We did not try to take that one on. I would have gotten absolutely smoked if I had tried. Because, you know, I'm not pretending I'm that good. And DB says, "Yo, Alchemy, what's up? What's up?" So at some point, I think I'm probably going to try to go ahead and finish off my Thorin's Hall rep, just so I can get the goat, just to say I have it, because I've done it several times already, including, I think, I did it on Medriel. Speaking of Medriel, I check and see if she has any festival tokens. You know, we'll alter her real quick. Miss Marcellene has pretty much done everything she needs to do for the festival. Alright, there you go. Safe and sound, if not warm. Oh, we can get warm. I did mention that there is another crafting hall, and it's literally called Crafting Hall, but very few people use this. So, this is the other Thorin's Hall Crafting Hall, and as you can see, it has a supplier, a provisioner, master of apprentice, master of crafting guilds, all the stuff. And it used to be these were only novice, but they aren't anymore. So if I need it to go to, where's the workbench? Right here. I can make my own armor. I'm an idiot. Okay. I can make anything now. Actually, I can't crit my own armor yet because that's under Supreme and I've just started learning it. Nisley looks like he's seen things. These dwarves all look like they've seen things. Yeah? He does look like he's pretty, angry, doesn't he? Yeah, this is a good place to hang out. So I will leave her here. We'll go ahead and log out. And we'll go check and see if Miss Medrill has any tokens to spend. There we go, finally. So, we should check Miss Fistula too. Let me check Fistula first. Our little, Hobbit Brawler. We haven't been on her in a bit. Since Halloween, actually. Because she's still wearing her Halloween costume. La 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 la. Alright, I think we can put her in a different outfit. We'll go with that one. The picnic outfit. Comes complete with a little basket of mushrooms on her back. Now, go to no. Yes, 17 spring leaves. Got some anniversary tokens, but anniversary festival is next, so I want to hold on to those. So she doesn't have much. Enough that she could get one or two housing items, so we'll go take her to the festival grounds anyway. I could do the quest on her, but I'm trying to avoid not overdoing the quest. The festival quest, that is.
What can I do for you?
Right. I should do it at least once to get her the dance, though. Not today. Y'all don't need to see the festival all over again. And I really wanted that daffodil planter. But now I want to do the festival and get her the dance. Darn it. Alright, Miss Fistula. I guess you're getting parked here. We'll see what Miss Medrill has. Yeah, that's a thing. Alright, so. I'm gonna wait for the logout process to complete. Go to Miss Medrill, who is in the Norcross, of course. Maybe she should take off her fancy clothes while she's doing quest. What do y'all think? I mean, she looks very elegant, but probably not the best outfit for her to be wearing while she's running around the muck in Norcroft killing orcs. Alright, first thing we're going to do is change her outfit. I think I'm going to change this one out with the new dress that I just got. There's the original outfit the High Elf Runekeeper starts with. We'll go with this one. Okay. That is much more appropriate. Nope, she only has 10 spring leaves, so no point in taking her out of the Norcross. Oh, hello, random person. Somebody else is doing the quest here. Okay. So I think that's where we're going to leave it. We had a lot of fun at the festival. We got to do pretty much all the things. We even got a look at Sornor and how to get Thorn's Hall rep relatively, I was going to say easily. I guess it is easy if you're out-leveled Sornor and you have a couple friends with you. Just don't think you can solo trolls if you're not that good. Yikes. But it was a good run. I think we might do this a little more often. Have a little LOTRO in the morning. I don't know. Maybe once a week, maybe once every other week, something like that. Because I really do, can you tell, love the game. Nobody plays a game as long as I have and not love it. So let me end off by thanking everybody that has stopped by this morning. And yeah, I know I have to tab out. So thank you to DP for stopping in. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good one. And just feel free to message me on Steam whenever you're available to do some co-op again. Also, once again, a reminder, there will not be a morning stream tomorrow as I do have some doctor's appointments to attend in person, so I won't be here for it. And thank you, Elle. Thank you for the well wishes. And thank you for stopping in and hanging out. And for the conversation. I appreciate it all. Thank you to Gamer Nurse Gail for stopping in between activities. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good dinner. I hope you have a good shift. And like I said, if y'all are interested in some more gaming streams and stuff, check out his channel. Thank you to Nicholas Patton for stopping by and hanging out, and for the jokes. That was funny. I'm pretty sure Wolf was in here somewhere. Thank you to Swollen Salad for stopping by. Oh, I didn't see Wolf. Unless he's been lurking. And thank you to Drive-By for popping in at the last minute. Because this is your official drive-by. Everyone have a great Monday. Well, you too. I hope you have a good Monday too. For those of you who popped in and out, or perhaps you stuck around and lurked, well, thank you. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. And of course, if y'all don't want to miss all the fun chaos, if you haven't already, you know what to do. All the fun clicky things YouTube wants you to do. But once again, You fantastic folk have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, or night. I will see you tomorrow evening. Until next time, bye for now.